let's get the party started. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome to kind of a sleepy Bobtheorc. It's been a long day. Still going to be a long day for me. I'm still actually working on getting a couple of things, working on a couple of things in the background here. But that's, yeah, something weird's going on. I'll have to poke at that later. All right, let's go load the game. Hope everybody's having a good evening here. I know it's kind of a late start, but that's what we got tonight. So this is going to be a continuation of episode 6, where we will continue to explore the mirror world, while I also argue with this laptop that doesn't want to behave itself. Oh well. I'll fight with that again here in a little bit. Let's go play the game for a bit. So, we need to explore the mirror world some more and find good stuff to take. What are we... That's right, these guys are all building roads. Our orc engineers are doing orc engineering things, which I am so happy that I chose the engineering skill, because I don't think they had that available in the original game, so this is a little bit new. You guys, you're making spearmen, which I'm gonna need a couple more Knoll spearmen probably. These guys are a little angry. Yeah, probably a little bit angry. Let's go make another one. And let's actually make 2 another ones. There we go. We're gonna do that, and that will get him largely sorted out. Now, as far as my turtles, what's this town over here doing? You are that little town that's... I'm waiting for you to grow up into a real town before I take you over. That's what we're doing there. Over here, I've largely conquered all this stuff. So these guys can just kind of hang out there for a little bit. We're just gonna have you just kind of chill and heal. Now these goblin spearmen, you guys got the unrest largely under control. So you've got to look at that production. Wow, that's a lot of production. Alright, so let's go build some more things. We got the, what is that? That's going to be the marketplace. We can get the farmer's market, get a shrine, and probably a temple. Just to help keep the unrest down. They're surprisingly not unresting. So maybe instead of this, maybe we can go for a miners guild. And we'll advance that up a little bit. Like that. I think that'll be good. So these goblin spearmen, we're just going to have you guard. And goblins have some extra production, I think, right? Yeah, they... Look at that, 3 production per worker. That's kind of badass. They can't build shipyards or Parthenons. They're not going to be able to do the Merchants Guild. Alright, so you guys... That's an Earth Elemental and a Behemoth. I might be able to take it. I don't know. I don't know if I can take that, because that earth elemental is not going to be a big deal. The behemoth might be a problem. I mean, these guys could also just keep building stuff. That's probably what we're going to do. Let's have you guys just keep building a road. Is there anything else up here that I want? I mean, I've got lots of stuff to explore. And you guys, you're at... I don't know where they max out. That might... 600 might max them out. I've got other people that can build roads too. Alright, let's go see if we can take this. Let's go see if we can kill the behemoth. I am not sure. Maybe we can. How... Movement of 3? I bet we can... Yeah, we might be able to. We can earth to mud this guy. Alright, so what we're gonna do is cast a spell and earth to mud. Now, I don't think it's gonna affect the earth element. I mean, it might. Maybe it will. Alright, let's have you guys back up a little bit. These guys are not having a lot of options for... Well, alright, let's... Getting a little bit of damage. Alright, we got about halfway down. That's not bad. I mean, maybe we can do it. Oh, we got him. Alright, hell yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna keep blasting him. Alright, we did it. Nice. Wind mastery. Ooh, speed of all ships are plus 50% and halves the speed of others. I don't really care that much about it, but that's useful. And then these guys, yeah, they're just totally maxed out. So that wasn't bad. Alright, you guys... We've basically grabbed up all the stuff down here. And this city... I'm not even sure what all... They can build a merchant's guild, so I mean they can build some stuff. They get a university. Or they can do the bank. Alright, so I guess we're gonna... And they can get the Animus Guild also. Alright, so these guys, it'd be nice to heal them up. I don't know how much they're going to heal. But while they're healing... haven't explored that yet. I could start building out some roads, or I could just start exploring things. I think we're going to... Let's build a road. That is... Oh, son of a bitch. That is not what I wanted to click on. That is absolutely the fuck not what I wanted to click on. Nope. I clicked on... Motherfucker. Get your ass out there. Yeah, I fucked that up, didn't I? Is that a road there? No, the road starts here. So we're just gonna build... We're gonna build that. Alright, so these are orc spearmen. I don't have a lot of stuff in there. What's going on in this town? Miners Guild, they're building it along pretty good, actually. They got a pretty good population. Let's get you a Parthenon. And get you a cathedral. I need at least a forest somewhere. Let's go see what's over this way. Alright. Oh, that's a high elf cavalry. Ooh. These guys have just lots of buildings. So I could start building... I don't even know where I'd build a road to. Probably just start building a road out that way. Do we have unrest now, or are we still good? We are still good. Alright. Let's see what this does. Do we have unrest now? Nope. Oh, let them build some infrastructure. Alright, so this guy has built... I mean, we have roads pretty much everywhere now. They're doing all right. These guys are doing all right. It's going to take them a while. So these guys, what are we going to do with you? And these guys are going and building along. I can have you join them. I mean, might as well. Turn into a pretty formidable road building force. Unless I need to build... Start building out this way, actually. I mean, might as well. There you go. Keep them busy. Now you guys, you heroes, I I've got like all these various things over here that I should probably go and capture. Doombats. That's a dungeon. That's kind of spicy. And what's this place here? I got a lot of nomads over there. I probably ought to take this over. I wish that was on the coast. I wish so bad you were on the coast. I mean, I really don't want to raise this. It's got a population of 17. It's a nice city. Doesn't have a lot of buildings. You just picked a shit spot to build. I don't know why you do that. I wish I could just move the city. You don't really have a lot of stuff in there. I mean, just imagine if you had built, like, all along the coast, you could fit a whole bunch of stuff. I might demolish you in the future. I might. I'm not saying I will, but I might. That's a sort of a stupid place to... kind of a stupid place to build. Alright, so... I guess we're gonna go and... just start grabbing these places. Oh, that's a lot of unrest, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna have to... we're gonna have to deal with a lot of this stuff. As long as we're just buying things, it doesn't matter, you know, how we do it. Yeah, we're just gonna go buy lots of things. They don't have a lot of production, do they? Not really. Alright, well, we'll deal with all that later. Okay, so you, where were you going? You were heading down this way somewhere to settle, I think, right there, I believe. Because if you settled right here, then that would put you 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I could get some other cities. Yeah, so we're trying to get to right there, which is only a 12. And then, what are we going to call this town? This is our beachhead. This is our kind of our logistics point. We're going to call it logistics. I think that's exactly what we're going to call it. It's a stupid name, but Camp Logistics. There we go. And you guys are going to have lots of fun doing whatever it is that you're doing. Alright, you guys, you're gonna garrison. Alright, so we have... holy crap, that's a 45. That is so strong. That is so strong. And I'm sure there's something really awful in there that we absolutely do not want to fight, but we want to know what it is. Wow, look at that. All that stuff, all the things. Yeah, that's... We are not going to engage at all. What we are going to do, however, is... We're going to build a road. Of course we're going to build a road. And we want to be able to summon a spirit down here and capture it. So you are going to build a road. Yeah, probably like that. Okay, what are you? You are the Nomad Priests, and you guys just need to try and work your way over to this group, and it's going to take you a long time. You got Mithril. Yeah, we don't know what any of this stuff is. I think our top priority is to grab that and get a spirit there, 'cause that's 45. Holy crap. That is important. And I could try to take out these little... I could try to take out these little places as a group, because like 4 of these guys, and they're a... That's a dungeon. I don't want a dungeon. Mysterious cave. Nope. Nope. That is a nope. That is an absolute nope. You just build a road. Take a break and build a road. Alright. My spear guys. You guys are doing quite well, actually. For some reason, I don't have any rebellions at all, which is really nice. Oh, that's right, because I'm just going to go build lots of roads around here. That's what I was going to do. Do we need other things? Hey, Vorgath, how are you doing? Oh, we've got lots of things that we can build. I'm just building large quantities of orc engineers. I mean, technically spearmen, but all of my orcs are engineers, because why wouldn't they be? Builder's Hall. Do I have a... Let's do a sawmill. There we go. And these guys, that's the little town that's the little town that could. So I think you guys are going to go out into the desert, and you are going to start building roads. You're just going to build a road to here. Skeletons, ghouls, and werewolves. I don't know if I could take all that with just 3 guys. That might be a little bit... It's probably a little bit light. Now, what's this place? Clackens. I'm really sick of Clackens. How big is it? It's It's an 11. It's a nice sized city. If I burn down the city, I could build a lot of other settlements, though.
Oh, you're going to use the Karen Bass method, huh?
I mean, if the shoe fits. Speaking of crazy shit, have you heard that Ireland is doing Ireland things now?
Considering what's been going on over there the past 20 years, I can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, apparently allegedly some Sudanese guy got caught on camera trying to saw off the head of some Irish guy, and then I guess the Irish are remembering their IRA days, and they're doing Ireland things now, and it is like the 1980s and 90s all over again, I suspect. But nobody's sure because the media's downplaying it.
From what I've heard, not only did the guy try to chop off his head before he got around to that, he actually gouged both his eyes out.
Oh, even better. Yeah. So,
as a descendant of some Irishmen that came over here and settled in western North Carolina in like the late 16 and early 1700s, and when they heard the British Army had showed up at a place called Kings Mountain, decided, hey, let's go give them a warm welcome. I am not surprised it got to this point over in Ireland.
Not a lot surprises me. So that's the real question over here. Do I want to do Ireland things to these clackens? Because it's a clacken city. It has a builder's hall, a barracks, and a smithy. So it doesn't have shit. It's got a bunch of clacken swordsmen. And the clackens are unruly. They're hard to deal with. And there's no good you know what, I'm going to raise the city and take their money, I think. We're going to be a little bit bad. And let's go cast a Earth to Mud spell so they move slower. Splooch. And have you guys back up. And we're going to cast Fireball. Now, I don't know if I actually have enough... I don't know if I have enough oomph to take all these guys out, but... I may not have enough ammo for all this. I could cast me some Phantom Warrior. I don't want to burn through a bunch of mana either, though. I think we're just gonna... This is probably one of those things that I probably shouldn't have done. How much ammo do these guys have left? I got 2 shots left. I don't think this is gonna be quite enough oomph. Yeah, that didn't really work, did it? Yeah, I think we're gonna not do this. We're gonna... Yeah, so we're just gonna... We're gonna not attack the Klacken village. That was a dumb mistake. I really need a larger force to take care of them. I guess I'm gonna start heading down towards this place. And then this boat is happy, so we'll just park you back over there. And... Alright, he is gonna settle the last of the... So I have this ranger. Where are you going? I guess I'll send you down here and figure out where we're going a little bit later. The druids. What am I doing with the druids? I thought I was... I guess we're going to use you for troops down on the other side. That's fine. Alright, so these guys... I'll probably take that town over. And these guys are going to become future engineers and road builders down there. What's nice about the mirror world is because it's all magic and shit down there. Your roads are enchanted, and so I think you get like unlimited movement and stuff. It's very nice. Alright, let's see what the other wizards do. So what are you up to tonight, Mitchell?
Oh, not too awful much there. Kind of wondering if we're going to see a repeat of the summer of 2020 now.
I don't know. That's hard to say.
But, yeah, the one video from Panzergraph there, I guess you just ended up reading the...
Yeah, I read the description. I didn't quite... Are they trying to mod the game to fix citadels, or... Because it looked like he was going to make the citadel a certain proportion of the ship, you know, up to the second bulkhead, front and back, regardless of where you put your guns.
Well, from what he tested, that's what the game already decided it is.
Oh, okay. And then you only get your... So that's your citadel, and then you...
And then if you shorten up your armor, you know, where...
And it only armors up to your turrets, but the game decides... Oh, you know what? That would explain why I was having the problem with those early German... those German ships where I had the secondaries in the back, and because I never put a main gun turret in the back, and so the game probably gave me Citadel with no armor.
Yeah, that's basically it. The game always considers anything between those two end sections, you know, on the bow and the stern, those are two extreme sections on either end. It considers everything in between to be your citadel.
That explains an awful lot.
Shorten down where your main armor belt, and then say, oh well, I'm only going to have 5 inches of armor on my 4.5 belts. Well, then the game's going to decide, oh, you've only got 5 inches of armor on part of your citadel. We're going to let this belt shell go through, give you a main belt penetration, and besides it penetrating, that's also going to screw up the rest of your citadel, like your engines and your magazines.
Right, and that's why
else.
that explains an awful lot of stuff.
Because toward the end, he just had an idea and he checked, and he went into like the ship design page, and you designed where he could look at all the different hull models, and every one of them was the same thing. Before you even tried doing anything to the model, what it showed to that little screen up at the side where it considered where the main belt and the citadel was supposed to be, and where the fore and aft belt was supposed to be, it was the same on every model, regardless of class. And
right.
The citadel extended all the way along, except for the 2 extreme sections on the bow and the stern. It was the same on every ship model.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that would explain an awful lot about the troubles that I was having. All right. What are we? That's a.
He basically said, if you want to cover your butt, it's basically what you need to do when you build a ship. Even though it might make the ship look rather ridiculous, is try to place your main guns to where your main belt armor supposedly covers everything in between those 2 sections on the bow and the stern.
All right, and it's up to the second bulkhead, right?
Yeah.
So basically, your first 2 sections, front and back, are not Citadel, but anything inside the first 2 sections.
Yes. The last 2 sections on the stern, the first 2 sections on the bow, and anything in between the game is considering it to be your citadel.
That explains an awful lot.
And he also agreed with me. He is not happy with the way they adjusted how the inner belt armor works.
Right, because each one's a separate role.
Yeah, basically what it is in a vanilla game. Basically, the multiplier on the first inner belt is ×2. Multiplier on the second inner belt is ×4, and the multiplier on the third inner belt was ×10.
Right.
That was basically their way when they're designing it of, trying to emulate what they call all or nothing armor.
Right.
But he said, but now they changed it in dip to first belt is 2.2 multiplier, second belt is ×3 multiplier, and then the third belt is only a ×4 multiplier.
Now the Citadel is in vanilla, not just dip, right?
No, Citadel is in dip as well.
No, but what I'm saying is the Citadel problem that he was talking about is also in dip. It's not just vanilla, correct?
Yes.
Because I don't think that's something that they can change. Let's put a summoning circle here, and then we can summon Magic Spirit.
But he had the same concern I did. They went too far with nerfing like those inner belts. Because he said if you do the figuring now, even if you got Citadel 5, said it's basically worthless to put any armor on those inner belts. You just might as well pile in as much as you can on the main belt.
Yeah.
Because there's not that much difference. And he said,
because if it punches through the outer belt, it doesn't it's going to punch through the rest. Because it doesn't. Because how does it take away from the remaining? Because the shell loses some energy, right?
Yeah.
But it's still based off the shell's initial penetration value, right?
Exactly.
Right, and so the ×2.5 won't matter, because if it's punching through your outer belt, it's going to still have It would have to just barely punch through the outer belt for the Citadel to matter.
That's why they were giving, devs were giving those inner belts increasing multipliers to simulate that shell losing energy.
Yeah.
And what irritates me is, I heard Brother Monroe say the reason they nerfed those multipliers on those inner belts was because there was a few times that the AI had a certain model of like light cruiser or other type of cruiser or small ship to where with the base stats of the hull and what armor the AI loaded on the inner belts, it was very hard to sink that particular ship. So
well, I mean, good for them. It should make your ship hard to sink. That's why ships have armor.
And he said that's why they nerfed it, because some of the AI ships are extremely hard to sink. I'm like, dude, come on.
If they're making the ships really hard to sink, it means they don't have a lot of tonnage allocated to guns.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do I want to do with these dragon turtles?
If they're modifying the stats on the game to make it easier to sink the AI ships, you're also making it easier for the AI to sink your ships, dumbass, you know?
Yeah.
Jeez. I mean, and this AI is not stellar, is far from being a stellar AI at that to begin with. I'm like, you know, good lord.
I have no idea what I'm going to do with these dragon turtles. I guess I'll send them down this way.
Panzergraph came up with the same thing I was thinking of. She said, yeah, they nerfed it. He says, I think they nerfed them too far as well. Brought up a point, said, what about later game when you start encountering ships that have like 17, 18, 20-inch guns with like uppers of like 40 or 50 inches of freaking penetration? You know, it's basically, you're going to be building glass cannons, and whoever wins the battle is going to be up to whoever gets the first friggin' hit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of times in real life, whoever got the first hit won the battle, too.
Yeah. True that, but then, like you said, this is supposed to be, you know. Yeah, he had the same feelings. That basically, that's the thing, too. As far as I can tell, they haven't adjusted any of the shell penetration values for any of the different guns. So they've tinkered a little bit with like some of the powder loads and some of the shells as far as adjusting the stats, you know, nerfing them this way or that, but basically said they've nerfed the armor, but they've really done nothing as far as the, you know, different gun penetration values. So basically you're looking like saying they had back in the 70s when we had ships that still had aluminum superstructures and were carrying around ship-to-ship missiles. So basically you're building eggshells armed with hammers.
Yeah. Well, I think the thought was that the missiles are so powerful you couldn't armor against that. Although I don't know how powerful the missiles actually are. Oh, I should probably just leave these turtles here to hang out and just be a reserve. That's probably what I ought to do. We'll just wait a turn and see. Alright, you guys... So I could blast down the mysterious cave. I need to go and get this. I'm going to wait till I build a road to it, and then I can just instantly get there. Because I'm going to be a while before I can get my people together anyway. So let's see, I've got this stuff. Alright, these guys are already dressed for the fight. And let's go take out this mysterious cave that is very mysterious. These fire giants are going to be... Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Alright, this is going to possibly hurt, because fire giants are very strong. And they have a lot of stuff. Alright, so none of my guys got hurt, which is a miracle. Because I guess they're throwing at my hero. So let us cast... How about a Earth to Mud, so you guys don't run at me so fast. 2, 3, yeah. Splooch. And then you guys are going to all back up a little bit. We're going to kite you a bit. And we're going to blast the fire giants, who are not as tough as they need to be. Yeah, apparently not. Yeah, poor fire. How tough are you guys? 15 hits, 5 armor, 7 resist. Yeah, you guys hit hard, but you're not that tough. Speaking of glass cannons, zooch, zooch. Let's go zap this Gorgon. I didn't hit it that hard. And alright, there we go. This is gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Boop. Let's go blast down the Hellhounds. Those wizards hit hard, huh? And I guess I will move you up here, but you're not going to really need to. You're not going to really need to do that much. I've got some really decent melee heroes, but what am I missing? Oh, there's a fire elemental over there. I totally forgot about him. There we go. Flawless victory! We got a transmute. Ooh. Commands the Earth's resources. This is a good spell. Transmute ores. I don't know why I'm finding transmute, which is a nature spell, inside of a Earth dungeon, but so coal to gems, iron to gold, and silver to mithril. Ha 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 ha. Oh baby. Well, that's gonna be awfully nice, won't it? This boat. You are gonna.
So you can basically print your own money now.
I can totally print my own money.
Should I start calling you Senator?
I wish. I would be such a bad senator. I would probably debate how, like, let's agree to only be 10% corrupt instead of. Let's make sure this guy has the right gear. Let's go that, that, and that. I mean, eventually I just need to give... Eventually I need to give them their own dedicated gear. Just it takes a while for me to make all the stuff. And here you go. Have some. So just so you know, elves are squishy. Yep. Now they're dead. Yeah, I guess I'll keep it. It's got gold and coal.
I guess you could say that the only unpleasant part of my day today was for about an hour and a half this evening when the cable company decided they needed to do maintenance and shut off the internet, and horror of horrors, I was forced to watch broadcast TV.
You didn't read a book or something?
Well, basically, I've got the TV set up. It's like, like only a couple years old to where I can switch it between either watching like, the antenna TV, and it's also hooked up to the computer where I can just switch it back over to being the monitor there. So
Right. Oh, elves don't get healers, do they? Elves are kind of sissies like that. Why wouldn't you have like an elven priest or anybody who could heal? Well, that's dumb. Elves are kind of stupid. What's your bonus for being an elf? Elves get they can't build Parthenons or maritime guilds. Alright. They get more resistance and better to hit bonuses and forester skills. They produce... Oh, so every elven population produces half of a power point, which is nice. Okay, so basically you get extra magic power for having elves, which... Alright, whatever. Let's get a marketplace and a... I should probably, like, toss 2 spearmen in here just to kind of... Actually, what I need for longbowmen, I need barracks and a sawmill. Get a farmer's market. Alright, we'll just do that. I'll probably send somebody else there to babysit these goofballs. That's an ancient temple I haven't explored yet. I should probably explore you. Now that is a lot of magic spirits and a angel. Well, we're not going in there. That'll be somebody else's problem. Orc Spearman. You are going to go here. And then you are going to build a road down to the Elf City. And then you can go hang out there for all I care. We'll let the orcs guard the elves. You guys have an awful lot of... That's a lot of nomads down there. Don't know why you didn't build on... I guess you probably couldn't build on a river. Well, you could have... No, you couldn't have built on a river. That's a good enough... That's a good enough spot. Alright, so... You guys can't actually help build the road, so we're just gonna move on down there. Alright, so you guys have to go here. That's the only possible place for you. And this is going to be kind of like my leftover place. We're going to call you guys the Leftover Cartel. I'm basically building an island of Nomad Mafia. It's going to be like Nomad Sicily. I could have these druids guard the gate while you guys build the road. What a lovely idea. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to build the road. Then you guys, what are we doing here? I don't even know where we're located. Oh, that's right. You guys are... We're going to build a road down here. And you guys are going to build a road up to here. Alright, so let's go allocate the artifacts around again. I think that'll be good enough. Oh, I need to also... How's my magic doing? How much magic? I got 13. I got plenty of magic. So let's go crank up our training to like 200. No. I wish I could just type a value. That would just be so nice if I could just... There we go. Damn it. Come on, quit that. I'm supposed to be this all-powerful wizard. Why can't I just type a value? There we go. Good enough. Alright, so... There's one nice thing about the mirror world, is that your movement is much faster. Alright, let's command personally. This is going to be maybe a little bit of a pain in the ass, because they've got some strong units. As long as they don't focus fire me, I should be okay. Ouch. Well, that was kind of sucky, wasn't it? Alright. Let's... Now, who hurts the most? These guys have an attack of 9. That guy's attack of 10. He's got a resist to 7, resist to 10. Alright, so the fire elemental hurts the most. So let's take him out. Oh, wow. That's pretty badass. Go finish healing him up. And... wow, we just kicked the shit out of those guys, didn't we? Disenchant area. That's not bad. I got more mana than I used, so that's okay. You guys are going to guard. Alright, let's go see what do we have that we have to spend money on. I'm looking for anything where I can save a lot of time on the turns for not a whole lot of money. Like the shrine, I don't care about elves. Sawmill saving 18 turns, that's not bad. Marketplace. Farmer's Market. These are good investments. And this other Farmer's Market maybe, but it's... Granary, that's a big one. I have the Forester's Guild. Alright, that should use up most of my money. Alright, here we go. I have a magic spirit! Yay! Alright, so let's go up here. Where did I summon? I summoned him somewhere over. Is this where I summoned the magic spirit? It is. Alright, so you, buddy, you're going to go here. And you are going to meld with the node. Zonk. And then we're going to go cast another magic spirit. And you are going to go here to meld with that one. Do I have any other nodes around here? Because this one's taken, I got that one, there's this. And I don't see any more nodes anywhere over here. So, looking around the top, I've got this one up there, which I might as well summon it to right there and save the time and trouble. Because that would take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then like 8 turns to get there. And that one's unexplored. Really? I'm surprised it's that's unexplored also. Fallen Temple. Yeah, I really don't want to engage that. No. And then you... oh, it's not that it's unexplored, there's just nothing there. Well, that was sort of anticlimactic, wasn't it? I don't know if I can build a road through the magic node. Alright, let's just build... actually, I want to build the road this way. There's a road here. There we go. Let's get him working on that. I have some very industrious orcs. I really like my orcish engineers. Alright. You guys... None of you can build roads. You're sort of a centralized location. Builder's Hall, Marketplace, Farmer's Market, and a shrine. That'll be good enough. Yeah, I guess we're just going to leave you on garrison duty, because you're sort of fine where you're at. Let's have you guys... You're going to go here. Still have a lot of exploring that I need to do with my adventurers. You guys, what are we doing with you? I mean, we could explore the dungeon. I guess we'll go to the Fallen Temple. Yeah, we don't want any of that. Not even a little bit. Now you guys can run your ass all the way down here. Or I could just wait till they're finished building, and that would be fine too. So we'll just go over here to this dungeon. I think that's what we're gonna do. My only concern with building roads everywhere is that the bad guys could use the roads to instantly hit my towns, and that's a little troublesome. So I do need a strong... I do need a stronger presence. I'm just gonna leave you guys... I'm gonna send you guys there to help. Yeah, we're not gonna fuck with that. These guys, what do we have there? Ancient Temple. Or we can nail... Fire Giants and Hellhounds. So we've already cleared that one. Yeah, we might as well get this one also, because I'll just keep... summoning my dudes. Oh, you finally finished what you're working on. Let's go for Fisherman's Hut, Sawmill, Foresters Guild, Miners Guild, and a shrine. I think you guys just gonna guard. So I don't want anything weird crossing over. I mean, it might be worthwhile to put something guard there, but no, I think we'll have you guys guard there. Alright, so I thought I had... I suppose I could just run you guys up into here. Well, we're gonna... I don't know where these guys are going next. I'll just have them keep going. Let's do that. Oh, here's another sorcery tower. Oh, that's my sorcery tower. Herpaderp. Oh, that's right, I put them there. Let's get you guys over there. Alright, so you... Oh, they're done for the day. Oh, that's right, because I can summon, go summon another one. What are you guys doing? You are nomads. Let's get a... How's our unrest doing? We're doing peachy, so... For a bank... What do I need for the Animus Guild? I need a temple. Okay. And once we get the temple, And then these guys, more production points. Yeah, so we'll do that. Alright, alright, so we've got this one going up there. I need another one to head down that way. I mean, I could try summoning it closer, but it's not going to matter, so let's just go make another magic spirit. Zoink. Alright, so that takes care of that. You guys can circle around and eventually catch up. So let's make sure everybody has all their stuff, everybody's dressed appropriately. And let's go fight whatever's in that thing. It's an old dungeon. Let's attack it. Alright, so it's funny that probably one of my weaker groups is the one exploring Mirror, and my stronger group is the one up here. But that's okay. And then we're going to, let's see our choices. Let's go, can we explore further? Yes. That wasn't really, that's sort of anticlimactic, wasn't it? Alright, you guys, you're gonna go swoosh down there. And you're gonna swoosh down there. These guys are gonna keep on trying to make their way over, except I'm running out of road, which is sort of a problem. And I don't have any orcs over here either. I got you guys. I am lacking engineers. These are all nomad towns, aren't they? I don't think I have any. That's Clackens. Those are humans, so that doesn't do me any good. There we go. We have orcs over here. I need to build orc spearmen. That way I can have the... actually, I need a lot of engineers. I have a lot of road building to do. So I think we are going to. Are you in Orc Town also? I don't think. Oh, we've got a dude over here. All right, so we'll. So you need to start building road. guys are going to garrison. Alright, and then I need to double check my spirits. So I've got the one guy heading down here, and I've got the guy heading up there. So that covers these guys. I have a node up here, which is just faster if I just put the summoning circle there. Yeah, I have disjunction. Alright, so we're slowly going to be grabbing all these up, and that's going to give me a lot more magic power, and the magic power is really the fuel that I need to boost my wizardy stuff. Actually, let's pick my research first and foremost. So we're going to go Crack's Call. There we go, put the summoning circle there, and cast a magic spirit. Thank you. And then I'm going to... I need to toss one down here. Oh, shit. That's not one, that's fine, whatever. I'll just send them down that way, the hard way. That's fine, whatever. Not quite what I intended, but I'm kind of a dumbass, so that works. Alright, actually, while these guys are all fluttering around, I'm going to go stretch my legs a bit because I've been sitting too long. So I will be right back. if I can make this laptop behave itself real quick, because it's trying to load up this Microsoft Teams bullshit that I absolutely don't want. So let's disable all this extra shit, because nobody wants Microsoft Teams. Alright. I hear Mitchell doing something. Let's have the ship just kind of hang out and sit there. Alright, so you guys... you guys are going to build a road. Oh, that's not what we're talking about. Is it? Oh, so it's these guys here. Where are you guys going to go? You're pretty spicy group. Actually, I want to go, since these other guys have the weapons already, let's go do these guys first. Where are you at? You're somewhere up here. Except... so they have the stuff, but they're monster lair. They're too far. They're still a little too far away, so... alright, so let's go and move the artifacts around. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Alright. There's a dungeon. Yes, please. Oh, this will be maybe easy. Also, I'm trying to get this other laptop behaving itself, but it just won't. Alright, we're just gonna zap things. There we go. We got some money. And let's continue exploring. Oh, there we go. We got Gargoyle and Night Stalker, some Fire Giants, some Chaos and Death stuff. Yeah, let's go get that. Should be nice if I can make this laptop boot off the flash drive. Alright, so you were not able to hurt me. Look at all these buffs. Holy crap. Let's go back these guys up just a smidge. Not that it probably matters too much, because I've got a lot of firepower. And let's, well, he's got a Night Stalker here, so I gotta be a little careful. Alright, so let's go figure out where these Night Stalkers are. He has a lot of fucking movement, doesn't he? Oh, there we go. We found him. Look at that. Hooray for our side. So, let's drop fireballs on him. Whee! I don't know if the fireball's going to hurt him or not. I mean, these are just minimum damage fireballs, but... Are you, like, immune to magic? I don't think you are. Death immunity, illusion immunity. No. He just has a lot of resist. He's got 8 resist. And the fireballs don't really hurt. It's just a strength 5 attack. But it's... There we go, it did a point of damage. Alright, there we go. We'll just play it safe and blast him down with fire. Alright, there we go. More fame. And we got... We got some money, we got some mana, we got more fame. They leveled up a little bit. Oh, +2 range, nice. We got more gold. Alright, I'm down. What is your level now? You are a Grand Lord. I'm not sure what the max level is. I think I might get one more. Or I might get, I get more than that, because I think I get one extra. This must be just level 6. Yeah, I should be getting more than that. Alright, so what are we going to do with these guys? Eventually I'm going to just bolt them down here to grab that. Where are all you guys going? So you're going... I've got 2 dudes here. I've got 2 spearmen there. So we're going to send you to join them. What do you have there? You have a lot of nomads. I'm so disappointed that you're not on the coast. Part of me wants to just raise their village and build a bunch of stuff on the coast. I mean, they've got a lot of guys. I mean, that's 17. That's a population of 17. That's some serious... That's some serious work. But if I were to... I mean, I guess I could build a city. I could build a city like here. There's no reason to put it where you put it. I could put one down here. So, if we're building up at a rate of like 100 per turn, 150 a turn, be 10... I mean, this is like 150 turns worth of growth, though, is the problem. So it's not really... Even if I raise it and move it to the coastline, I'll never get the benefit. Although, like, they're missing out on the wild game. You know, increases maximum population by 2. And that's a river mouth, which I didn't realize it's a river mouth. That's a river mouth there. Look at that. This is just a little 1 hex. There's like a little river here. Man, you have a nice town. We've got a builder's hall and a barracks and a smith. You don't really have a lot in here. I don't know. If you were to build it right there, you'd be making 30% more money. Plus, you'd be able to get a merchant's guild, which is going to be like 100% more money. You get so much more money if you build it there. And then we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which we could still build something like one of these two. If I built it right here instead. I'm not urgently needing to tear the place down. But I am kind of irritated. I'm just going to have you guys hang out there. So these guys... You have the road all the way... You guys have built the road. I don't really want to go fight that with my group. That's not the right crew for fighting that. I don't know where there's any other cities. I could put a nomad. Here's these crystals, plus 5 power to nearby town. Alright, you know what you're going to do? You guys are going to build a road. To like here. That's what we're gonna do. And you guys are gonna go over there and check these guys. Oh, they don't have shit. Alright. Now these priests... would be very useful to have on that other world. Not necessary, but it'd be nice. I think we want to just raise our production at this point. I mean, I don't need these extra units right off the bat. So let's go ahead and build the Miners Guild. Because how much production? We only have 31 for these. It's not that much production. So let's get the university going, and we'll get the mechanics guild going. Merchants Guild's 100%, yeah. Let's just sort of see how this goes. You guys are building marketplace. It'd help to have a road that connects to there. Let's go get these guys. I would really like to have I'd like to have a couple priests on the other side down here. That wouldn't be awful. You know what we're going to do? We're going to actually, I'm going to make one more set of priests. I'm going to buy you. I'm going to let it do its thing. You guys are basically all built up. I'll let him finish connecting the roads together. You guys need to go back and help connect all this. Have you wait. And you guys just building your way up to this town to go attack. I mean, the smart thing would be to build it like this. Yeah, we'll do that. This guy... Where are you going, buddy? Zoink. Alright, we got that. You guys... What are we gonna do with you? Alright, so I still need to summon a thing down here. But this doesn't have any defenders, so he's good. We're still waiting for these guys to grow up into a real town. And I've got all these guys over here. That's unexplored. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have... Oh, what's this over here? That is also unexplored. Well, let's go take care of this guy. Gotta poke these laptops real quick. So give me just a moment here to do the thing that I have to do. There we go. All right. Yeah, for those of you new to my channel, a lot of times when I'm playing video games, I'm doing a little bit of work that I brought home from the computer store just to make a little bit extra money. Alright, so... You guys are going to build a road to here. Actually, I ought to just do it like that. I'll build a road right to there. Alright, let's check out what we got down here as far as Forester Guild. That makes more food. It's a little expensive, but it'll be fine. Marketplace, it's a good buy. It's just helping buying these early towns that are just to help speed up the growth. Makes a big difference, I think. Now the problem is, at some point, I'm going to be researching the Spell of Mastery, and if I find any new spell books, then I can't research those till I finish. Alright, where did... Alright, you guys, so you made some barbarian shaman. Right on. We're gonna do... Let's do a forester's guild. And we'll do a miner's guild. And we'll do a temple, a Parthenon, and a library, and a sage's guild. Oh, a lot of stuff. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, so this one, I kind of fucked that up a little bit, so we're gonna... You need to go here. Okay, so we got this guy. Oh, that's a problem. My bad. I thought I cleared that already. I thought I cleared that. That's no bueno. That is no bueno. Alright, so that is a problem, which will certainly need a resolution. So, yeah, we're gonna have to send somebody out that way, because that's it's not that bad. I'm just gonna need a serious force. Alright, so it's gonna be a while before you get anybody over there. So down here, these two are gonna be cleared out pretty quick. So let's go and cast a summoning circle. We're going to cast it down here. And then we are going to go cast a magic spirit. You're going to meld. Boom. Because now if we look at our magic power, we're stacking up there pretty good. Yeah, so we're gaining more than one casting skill per turn. Alright. As far as this guy goes, let's make sure you've got the best stuff I can give you. Actually, the Lionheart's nice. No, that's for the Lionheart's probably the best thing for you. Alright, so let's go and fight this. Yeah. I didn't realize we hadn't beat him up yet. Oh, that's gonna be a little spicy, isn't it? Look at that. Hold on 1 second. USB hard drive. Can we boot to that, please? Hopefully it'll boot to that. There it goes. Hopefully that'll work. Alright, so that kind of hurt a little bit, didn't it? So these guys are hurt 3 units. Alright, so... how are we gonna do this? I could try to blast these down. I think that these guys have what are your Hellhound movements? Movement of 3. I could try to slow them down. But the Dragon Turtle should be alright against them.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to call it a night here. I'm about to drop off to sleep as it is here.
No problem. You get some sleep, Mitchell. I'll catch you later.
Okay, talk to you later.
Good night. You're gonna fall back a little bit. We're gonna... There we go. Alright, so that takes care of that. I think you need to cast a heal spell. I don't know why he has 20 mana if he only has 15, or if he only casts the one heal. Alright, so that takes care of that. Now these fire giants have a defense of 7. Hellhounds have defense of 4. It might be smart just to burn down the Hellhounds with the arrows. 15, these have 16. These fire giants hurt really bad. I'm gonna put the I'm gonna put the turtle here. I'm gonna put you here. And this guy is going to hit the snot out of something. Let's see how that works. That might be a little bit too crazy. Ouch. All right. No problem. What the hell is that? It's dead now. A little bug trying to crawl across my desk. Yuck. Alright, yeah, realistically, we need to go and... we need to go heal. Oh, those guys hurt pretty good, don't they? Well, he just knocked the crap out of them. Alright, so that worked. We got gauntlets of resist elements. Okay. But, more importantly, we got the node. And you should have the summoning circle there now. You do, which means we can cast the spirit. Zoink. Oh, didn't show up yet. Alright, well they're slowly working towards building the roads. We're just build our way to victory. I need just a moment here to check these Windows updates. Alright, so you guys are getting pretty darn close. I guess oh, because I'm using up a little bit of movement going through towns probably. But I think we will start heading towards that, because that's a 45 power node. Definitely don't want the Fallen Temple. So, I guess what we could do, I mean, I can just keep building roads at this point. We got these guys here. Let's go exploring. I mean, now where do I want to build? The problem is I don't know where I want to build the roads to yet, so I don't know where I'm going to be putting stuff. And I don't know where I need to be making my cities and stuff. I guess you guys can just go hang out with them and just help with the road building crew. You guys... No, we're not going to engage that. That. I mean, I might be able to if I had all my guys together. It's an abandoned keep. I mean, maybe. Oh, look at that. Dark elves. We need that. Because the dark elves make really great warriors. Because they all have a little bit of ranged magic power. And so they're a little bit zappier than everybody else. Yeah, because they all get this little bit of ranged stuff. They're squishy because they're elves, and elves are squishy, but... And that has silver ore, which I could turn the silver into mithril, and then I can get them enchanted stuff. I might probably take that out. Yeah, I could probably take that out. Let's go get him. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I need to poke something real quick. Oh, please don't magnetize. Don't do that. Alright. Yeah, I just need just a moment to deal with getting this laptop thing ready. Alright, well, you guys... I think we're gonna heal you by self. There we go, that takes care of that. And we're gonna go zap you. There we go, problem solved. And I guess we're gonna keep it. We got 23 buildings, a lot of buildings. You guys are gonna have probably some unrest. No, maybe not. I would... I see the pikemen. Where are the priests at? Oh, you can't. You don't have priests. Doesn't need a Parthenon. I'll just do that. We're just gonna have you be done for now. Alright, so you guys... I would really like to bring priests over to... because I don't have anybody down there. So let's go send the priests over. Alright, I don't remember where these guys are going. That's right, you're just building stuff. What do we want to do with you? I need... So you guys are building a road out that way. I would like you to join them, and we're just gonna go build road. And you guys... I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Because I need to connect this road over. I think I'm gonna fly you over here. We need to go and bust up whatever that other thing is. So doop-a-doop. A monster lair, yeah, we'll just... You are still trying to find your way. You're still trying to find your way over, which you're going to have a hard journey. Because eventually I need to be able to send them back up here to go take this out. Once they clear all this bullshit. It's actually going to take a while because I've got all this stuff over here too. Are these all explored? No, these aren't explored yet. Might be worthwhile to cast endurance on some of these people. Let's see what stuff I have to build still. 4 turns isn't that big of a deal. Let's get the miners guild. Alright. Yeah, that spell that I don't care about. There's my magic spirit. I'm gonna pick my research, detect magic. Spell mastery is gonna take a long time. Alright, so you should be able to go here now. There we go, we got that. So that is good. You guys, let's make sure you have the artifacts you need. Badoop, badoop, badoop. That'll be good enough. Oh, it's got a Death Knight. Not quite what I wanted to have. That's going to be a little bit of a problem. Alright, so, Mr. Death Knight-o. We are, because you are really bad, because you've got, you got lifesteal. That's no good. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to web you. Splorch. And alright, here's the gamble. Can I kill it, or is he gonna steal life? Alright, well, we got him. Now, do the ghouls steal life also? No, they just poison and... Alright, so let's have one of you guys heal the boss. So probably have another one heal the boss. So I don't want to use up a lot of my own mana. Well, that was actually kind of good, wasn't it? Alright, well, let's just blast you down now. That went better than I thought it would, actually. Giant spiders, I don't care about that, but got some mana and got some fame, and alright, I got some experience. Alright, I'm down. Where do we need to... I still have a lot of stuff, a lot of exploring to do all throughout all of this area. And I don't know where I want these guys to go yet, because there's just a lot of... I'm going to head back this way. I've got to take these areas. And these guys, they're very buildy. I ought to keep marching on their cities. So you've got a bunch of stuff. I mean, I wonder if I could steal one of your... If I wipe out all your towers. He doesn't want to trade. No, we're going to leave him alone. Let's see what he has if he wants to trade. That's garbage. That's kind of garbage. Don't care about that. I don't care about any of these, really. I could maybe buy some mana from him and try to make him happier. These are all just garbage weapons, is the thing. And then if I could get... Let's do like 500. And so that should be a slight positive. Alright. Plus, by keeping you low on mana, it makes it harder for you to do things. If we look at the history, she doesn't... Still got 10 towns left, which is crazy. There's 3, 4, 5. Maybe there's more down here. Who the hell knows? I haven't even found all of her towns. I mean, I guess I could just run my guys through and try and just grab them all. Not really. We're just gonna have you guys wait. You guys... I mean, I could build... build down to there. I don't know why we're going around. That makes no... I already have a road there. I don't need to... I'll just go here. And build down to there. So I could take that out pretty quick. Alright, so let's gear up. Wish there was a way for me to make things better. This real quick. Alright, let's... This might be a little tough, so let's see how this is going to work out, because I may not have enough healing to get through all this. Because the webs are going to be the problem. So let's fall back our wizards. Alright, and let's start... Interesting. Alright, so let's see how this goes. Let's go cast a web on you, Splorch. And this guy has a movement of 3. So I can just position you like right here, and then we're good. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Motherfucker, I wasted his attack. He's gonna attack at 20. I got a lot of resist. I'm probably okay. I am okay. 5 armor. Let's just kind of weaken these guys up so that they're easier for my hero to smush. Alright. Let's have you walk up here, smack him, and then heal yourself because you've got mana. There we go. Look at that. That's pretty awesome. Alright. Flawless. That's perfect. Cloak of Power. I don't care about that. I can get just a regular good old flat-fashioned flight spell. The problem is it's going to be dispelled, which is why I don't like it as much as the normal, or as the chaos chains. But this is still pretty good. Armor, melee, and ranged. Alright. I need to disenchant some of these artifacts. I've got just a bunch of garbage here. I mean, the Elvish Scale Mail is cool, but it... I mean, I guess if I don't want to be teleporting stuff around, it's nice to have all the extra stuff. -1 spell save. Yeah. Don't care about that. 2 resistance. Don't really care about that either. So, I mean... Use a demigod. I think you are max. Nope, we can get one more level, I think. You get up to 1,000 experience, huh? Alright, so let's figure a couple things out real quick. So down over here, we have both of these. So if we go over here and put a summoning circle right there. And then cast a magic spirit, which we don't quite have enough. Almost, but not quite. Got a lot of mana. Okay. We're just gonna make this 50-50 at this point. There we go. Perfect. Just keep it at 50-50, and that will be great. I probably could do otherwise. Alright, what are we doing with you guys? I need you to build a road to there. These guys are on their way to kick the crap out of that. You guys are... just gonna keep building a road over to there. So I have the road all through this, so we're good there. I could stand to build a road down here. This really have 24 people in it? It really does. Holy crap. Got nothing else after this. Well, I guess I am going to... that tower there is going to be a potential problem. I'm not going to do that. You're going to fly to there, swoosh, and you're going to build a road right across the river. Oh, you know what I could do? Well, no, we'll go kill this first. Yeah, we'll go kill this. That's right, because the Chaos Channels doesn't cost me upkeep. That's the other reason I like it better than Flight. That's a Demon Lord and Demon. Alright, so we want to kill the Demon Lords first. Actually, let's go... have you just hit the shit out of it. And... we'll have you... there, that takes care of that problem. Go. Alright, problem solved. And we got a bunch of mana. Alright, that's worth it. There's still a bunch more stuff down here, but I guess we need to... we really need to go get this taken care of. Then what's this place here? It's humans. A big human town that's not on a coast because they're dumb. And that's just annoying. It's like, could we... Could we do it any better? I mean, I know NPCs make dumb towns, and I can't just move the city over. I'd have to... Which you would think... I mean, this is probably only... Well, I don't know how big these hexes are. They're probably pretty big. You know, maybe... So if the world is Earth size, it's 24,000 miles around, and... Let's see. This window, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's say each of these about 20 tiles across. So 20, 40, 60, 80. I mean, each of these hexes would be 20 miles. So, 20, 30 miles. So yeah, I mean, that's a big distance to go build a, move your city, I suppose. I thought there was a... That's right, here's a city up here. And they had a bunch of defenders, and I don't know if four dragon guys is enough. It might be, because they weren't that tough. I never did... Yeah, okay. Because these all have just a range of 1. So I could probably gank them all. What I could also do is I could just send these wizards over and I could just smack the shit out of them. Which that would be viable also. Let's see what this is. It's a towering keep with a bunch of bad things. Ooh, look at that, sky drakes. Oh my goodness, these guys are tough, and they have lightning breath, which is probably armor piercing, and they're fast. Oh, it is armor piercing. Oh man, yeah, so many bad things. This is so many bad things. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, that's no fun. We're not going in there. No way in hell. Ooh, another town. Trolls. Trolls regenerate. Trolls are kind of cool. What kind of defenders do you have? You got troll swordsmen. Yeah, these guys are big. Check this out. Yeah, regeneration. They regenerate 1 hit per combat turn. And heal completely at the end of the battle. These guys are super tanky. 4 health apiece. Oh yeah. Yeah, trolls are nice. There's no good town around here.
How's your stream going?
It's going alright. I don't think a lot of people are watching. I'm just kind of hanging out mostly. I'm working on these laptops, and I'll probably go to bed soon. Ooh, I don't want to fight. Well, I might be able to fight that.
Oh, I just got done gaming with Pip, so I'm probably going to stay up for a little while, watch some TV, and go to bed soon too. But
right on, right on.
Might of Magic again?
Yeah, the Master of Magic, yeah.
Ooh. All right, you have fun. I'll drop in to give you a little upvote or whatever.
I appreciate it.
You
Thank
s-
you.
yeah. Yeah. All right. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
And
Let's go buy that. Get that sawmill going. Alright. It's going well. Okay, what's this? 3 armor and 4 resistance. I mean, that's not bad. Doesn't give me any movement is the problem. I mean, it is not bad. The problem is I could build something so much better. It really isn't that great. I think we're going to not buy it. I mean, I could buy it and then disenchant it also. No, I think we're going to not buy it. You guys, time to build more wyverns. Alright, so you guys are going to fly in there. These wyverns are really awesome. I really like them. Alright. I mean, I could... What is the enchanted road? I mean, I could go and start clearing some of these out, or I could work my way back up here to deal with some of that. Oh, you know what? We could start checking these out. Doombat. This is a dungeon. Yeah, let's send you guys up here. Let's have you go to the... This is gonna be so nice getting that 45 node. The nodes in the mirror realm are so much more like twice as powerful. Vonk. Check this out. Now we got a magic of 680. This is crazy. I probably ought to cast another... I ought to cast another magic spirit, just so I have one for later in case I need it. I don't know what I'd... What's my casting skill at? Casting skill's at 100. Which doesn't feel like a lot. Because, like, if I were to create an artifact, let's say I made plate mail with movement, armor, and resistance. It'd take me 13 turns to make it, and then endurance, so I go even fucking faster. I mean, resist magic. Rolls versus magic to the target unit, or bless. So +3 resistance and armor against all chaos and death spells. Endurance is one extra movement. And resist magic. I mean, let's say I do endurance. It'd take me 14 turns to make it. That'd be very tanky. I think I'm not ready for something like that yet, though. Let's say, on the Mirror Realm, so we got this tower here, or that node there. I probably have potentially one more that I can find down here. So let's just, we're going to create another magic spirit. Just so I have it. And then, I know that we have nodes up here somewhere. We've got the guy coming towards this one. We've got the guy hanging out here. It would be nice if I could... That doesn't really... That doesn't really help me out. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we got 3. Okay, I see what we're doing. So she has a magic node down here somewhere. Don't know about Overak. Lopan doesn't have any down here, so I've got 2 magic nodes that I know, 3 magic nodes that I know about. The one up here, there's 2 up here, which I'm taking care of those 2 with magic spirits. I've got this one here, by these two cities, which I'm heading towards right now. And then I've got the one down here. Yeah, so this is the magic node that we're heading towards. And it said there's a magic node down here, but I don't see it. It's the 1, 2, 3. There it is, right there. Alright, so I'm going to have to get a magic spirit down here somewhere also to deal with this thing. I'm gonna put you right there. Alright, so you I don't know where you want to go. Yeah. I'm gonna have you just hang out right here. I'm just gonna have you guard right there. Well, you're out of the way. Don't want to fight all that. Oops, I gotta poke this thing real quick. Maybe if I had all my dudes together, I could maybe take that. I could probably take that if I had. That would be rough. I've got all these guys. Well, yeah, we're not doing that, that's for sure. Even my tough guys don't really want to do that. So as far as the troll village, it would be nice to have some trolls. I don't have... Trolls are just big and chunky. Fallen Temple. Oh, I could take that out. There we go. I think what we're going to do is we're going to build a road down to the troll village. And Alright, you guys... So we've got the summoning circle here now. I probably ought to see what's going on over there. Because you guys are going to munch this thing. You guys are... I mean, honestly, my guy's just kind of dicking around. Are you guys rebelling right now? No. Let's do that. You guys, what are you doing? You want to build... You just keep building the road. Like that. Yeah, I think that's what you're gonna do. You guys are gonna keep on heading towards the thing. What's that? Yeah, I'll get that in a bit. You guys are still trying to make your way over. This guy, what do we... A swamp with iron. Interesting. Alright, where is this guy gonna go? I could... You're still small. Probably send him down that way. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I can probably do it. Oh yeah, there we go. We're gonna keep the town. Ka-ching! We have Dark Elves. What an awful spot for Dark Elf City, but I don't want to ruin it because Dark Elves, and I need them. So... Because the Dark Elf Wizard, or the Warlocks, these guys range ascend. These guys are nasty. And they can cast a Doom Bolt. 10 points of damage regardless of armor. Bryson will protect one from the bolt. Dark Elf Priest, range 6. Night Blades are pretty cool. I remember those. Nightmares, yeah. Yeah, are they flying? No, they're not flying. I thought Dark Elf Cavalry. Oh, they don't get a fantastic stable, do they? So they don't get cathedrals or maritime guilds. They get 1 bonus power per person, which is awesome. Alright. Even the rebels get bonus power. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, that's the fantastic stables, yeah. Yeah, these guys are all pretty cool. So, Builder's Hall, Granary, Marketplace, Farmer's Market, and probably a sawmill. Well, you're gonna need a shrine. Alright. These guys just hang out there and rest and recover. Or we can... Let's go see what this is. We're not going to engage. There we go. Oh, I should have had to build more roads. Oh, you guys have built up the turtles. What am I gonna do with you guys? I sort of forgot about you, to be honest. I could send the turtles into the other world, which, you know, I don't know. They move fast, they're tough, but I don't think it's really all that important. We can conquer these guys. Go send the... I probably have enough turtle. I mean, these guys are just awesome anyway, but I probably have enough. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and send you down there. Because I can easily just keep crapping them out there. These guys don't really make that much. And they don't... These guys are not particularly industrious. Why are they only making 1 extra food? I mean, they're almost maxed out on their population. They all have water walking, +1 armor, +1 hits, but they just can't build most things. Alright, let's see what else we have here. Um... 44 turns, he needs the help. And we're just gonna Forester's Guild it, because that makes more food. Doesn't increase population growth. Farmer's Market helps with population. Don't really care about those guys though. "29 turns for the Forester's Guild, and it's more more food." Yeah, we'll get that. Okay. Uh-oh. That's interesting. That's interesting. What happened? You are the steward of many high elves, and the old race does not bow to any with ease. This they ask of you now. A sacred place was long ago taken from the elves, and only an army of wizards may reclaim it. Do this, and the elves will look upon you with favor. Leave and abandon the quest, accepting the possible consequences, or consider your choices. What are my choices? Sure, I'll fight with my strongest army. It's going to give me some shit army to... That's not really my strongest army, but... That is a bunch of drow. A bunch of dark elves. This is not my strongest army, just so you know. It's a warlock. Warlocks and priests. Let's just see what the familiar does. That went a lot better than I thought it would be. Alright. I ended up burning a lot of... Alright. Sure, thank you, I guess. Oh, and I got Elven Lords, which I don't care about, because what am I going to do with them? Sure, I guess you can hang out with me, and we'll find something to do. At least you move fast. Not quite what I really wanted, but I got my magic spirit. Alright, so here's the problem. All I have left is the Spell of Mastery, 156 turns, which I'm not happy about, but... And I don't think I can change... Maybe I can change research midway. Alright, let's go explore these. There's a dungeon with a Doombat and Hellhounds, or another dungeon with Fire Melons and Gargoyles. Let's go here first. Oh, that's Freets, not Fire Elementals. That's not what I thought I was getting into. Oops. Alright, well... Give me just a moment to regret my life decisions, and... Ouch. Alright, so we're going to... redo this, because... Yeah, we're gonna redo that. And let's try this again, because now I'm irritated. Yeah, they just focused my guy down. There wasn't much I could do about it. I also gotta poke this thing here. I got to a... Need just one moment here. While we're getting this laptop ready. All right. So I guess we're gonna go try that again. Yeah, yeah, it says a Freets. That was my bad. Alright, let's... Yeah, as long as they don't focus me down, I'll be fine. If they focus me down, if they're smart, then it's gonna suck. There we go, now we're alright. Alright, so... I need to... Now this Doombat... Actually, not that bad. Let's have these guys all back up. I really need another spellcasting hero here. Now, this guy... If I were to... The problem is that if I were to run up to him and smack him... Let's do that. And hit the Doombat. Alright. I wish the Zoro could cast a spell. That would be really nice. Alright, so there we go. That is a good start. I need to cast a healing on you, and I need to cast a healing on you. You're just down 1 health, so you're probably okay. Chainmail of resist elements. That's not bad. Can we keep going? Let's continue exploring. Oh, we got some more stuff. Range attack bonus and more mana. So not really anything. I didn't get another fight out of it. Research available. Nope, that's already done. And so you are... You're gonna go with these guys to, well... I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have you guys go with the wizards. And we'll have you guys check it out.
More powerful without doing mythics.
Say that again?
I cannot get any more powerful without doing mythics.
Okay. Well, then I guess you have to do mythics. Oh, it's a town. These guys, what are you guys gonna do? You're gonna start... You start building roads that way. Oh, they finished all that, didn't they? Well, that's pretty awesome. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go make me a snack, because I'm a little hungry. So, give me a minute, and I'll see you in a bit. Let's... Yeah, I'll send the magic spirit off this way. I could send those guys too. I don't think... you know, what the hell? Let's try it out. It's probably a bad idea. I have pretty good resistance. And we're gonna go heal. And cast heal. This is actually probably not a good idea. And cast heal. And we'll cast heal. There we go. So there wasn't really anything in here worth taking. Oh well, let me grab my food. These guys... You still have all your artifacts, and so you're still armed up. I mean, that other armor would have actually been kind of nice if I had bought it, probably. I've got plenty of mana, so let's do it. Alright, here we go. These guys are so screwed. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. There we go. we go. We got Heavenly Light, which... true light of heavens towards the battle. When defending your cities, get +1 attack, strength, armor, and resistance. Creatures of death suffer -1. Oh, so that's kind of nice. And can we keep exploring, please? Well, there's Death Knights. Alright, let's do this. I'm just going to kind of withdraw a little bit, just in case. Mm, 32 hit points total. Alright, well, there's that. Alright. We get anything else? Oh, look at that! Nature's Cures. Heals all units in the stack. That's useful. That's useful. Good job. Good job. That's really good. Alright, so you guys... well, we're gonna just have you probably build roads while we're... Oh, that's, it's a dungeon there, isn't it? Oh, oh well. He's making progress. Oh, look who finally made it. Hello there. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Oh, I guess I can't do anything about it yet. Well, that's interesting. Alright, so... we've got these guys over here that I have to deal with. I guess I could just keep on building more roads. Because these guys are... they're coming. But we're going to hit that along the way, probably, so... I'll move you guys up to here. I should build a connecting road while I'm at it. So might as well hit that along the way. Well, I can double back for it. Here's what we're going to do. Let's go assign the artifacts. Doop, 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 doop. And then we're going to go like that. Really? Fucking really? Oh my god. Really? You fucking tard. You fucking idiot. You fucking goddamn idiot. How fucking dare you? That's fucking stupid. He can't make it down there. That's just so fucking stupid. Alright, whatever. What the fuck ever. Alright. What are we gonna do for our spell? I could fix up some terrain. I could make an artifact. I mean, I could spend 13 turns making something pretty awesome. I don't know if I need another... Surely there's another node around here somewhere. Alright, so... let's look at our heroes for a minute. Usually, with our main group, we've got this armor. That is sort of the leftover armor. Let's go make a proper armor. Create artifact. Now if we do chainmail, and the shield, it doesn't really make much of a difference. So mace can add armor bonus. So 3, 6, 9, 4, 7, 8. Axe is going to be 6, 8. So sword gets the most. So if I make the biggest sword, it's 1050. If I make the biggest mace, 1025. And biggest axe, 1050. And do that. I mean, I can make a badass bow, but that's only going to work for that one chick. Granted, it's going to be badass. Staff. I make staffs really, really powerful. I think for now, we'll do... plate of go really fast. I mean, resist magic... That's 5 to all resistance rolls versus magic. But I've already got really chunky resistances, so I think the endurance for the extra movement speed's probably better. I mean, the extra resist magic might not be bad, but I think the extra movement, just so I could just run around like a lunatic and hit things. 1450. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of badass. That's stupid. No. That's not bad. That's kind of cool. No. That looks cool with the glowy stuff, but I don't know. Very Roman or Greekish, sort of. That's pretty cool right there. This looks kind of... I don't know, that looks kind of epic. Well, this one here is pretty badass, too. I think I want... This is... I mean, it doesn't matter because it's magic. I think that's it right there. What do we want to call it? Armor of Awesome. Because that's pretty awesome armor. That's what we're going to call it. Boom. Alright, 14 turns. Let me go check on my... Oh, what are you doing? I thought you were... What is that? I need to figure out what the fuck that is. Where the hell did you go? Because you're using my roads. I don't know where he went. It's not in this tower. It's a different tower. Alright, what? You came out of a tower. Tower of Wizardry is down here somewhere. So you came out of this tower, presumably. Tower of Death Wizardry. That doesn't look very fun. Alright, the problem is that you're running your dudes around somewhere. Somebody's running his dudes around, and I don't know who or what it is. I don't think they're coming out of here. Abandoned Keep. There we go. That's what hellhounds. Just one set of hellhounds. I've got my rangers there, and I've got my turtle patrol. Alright. So, you guys are gonna go save the day. I don't think we're going to bother the shaman with her. We're just going to go... We're just going to go get you. There we go. Problem solved. And you can go back there. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Vorgath, when you said you were plateaued without being able to, unless you can do mythics, were you talking about mythic dungeons or mythic raids?
Both.
So you're just stuck.
Yeah, you can solo up to, well, heroic level gear.
Uh-huh.
Which at its maximum, is just above, low-end mythic gear.
Okay. And how are you soloing? I'm talking about
That's, like, delves and other solo content.
Oh, okay.
In fact, they're gonna bring out a heroic world. Like, just yeah, heroic world.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they don't have. You can't do pugs on the mythics
I probably can if I.
if you hate yourself. Ooh, what are these guys?
But yeah, I capped up, like leveled up all my gear to the maximum so I can get. So unless I do mythics, I can't get any stronger.
Okay. I understand.
Unless I level up a crafter, maybe.
How hard would it be to do the mythic dungeons and stuff?
I don't know. I haven't tried them.
I don't recall them being hard in the past. I mean, they were, alright.
To be honest, I haven't really been running dungeons the last couple expansions.
Okay. Well, that city's getting built up pretty good.
Hell, they've set it up. You can solo this story for raid,
Huh?
which basically just takes you to the last boss with the NPC group, and you'll kill it out. It's below LFG.
Interesting. That way you can get the story going. Is it an NPC raid group, or is it just like a 5-man?
It's an NPC raid group.
Interesting. Nope. Do not want. There's a lot of do not want down there. You guys... Actually, let's see what's going on here. Oh, you're still building out the leftovers, huh? That's... Those are all orcs there, aren't they? You are. I'm not sure what you guys are doing. I don't know what any of these guys are doing. mean, I can connect the road together just a few turns. I guess we're going to send you back up here. I guess we got that road built. I don't think there's any place up here where we could build stuff. Should probably build a priest to guard this. Tower of Synergy Wizardry. Oh, we got a little city up here. This poor little town up here is just so screwed. And everything stupid happens is going to happen here. I just feel it. Let's have you two guys go there. Let's go build a road this way. You guys... lot of Alright. What are you guys going to do? Probably just keep exploring around, trying to hit up all this stuff and work my way down to the troll village. And that's what we're going to do. There we go. Yeah, we'll keep it. Alright. Alright, that'll be good enough for now. Probably ought to put a couple of dudes here, but let's go put a priest there. Alright. And you guys give me just a moment to respond to this. Alright, so let me make our way over to this place. These guys need to make it up to here. Go. And then you guys are just going to keep on chunking away. And go. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep these guys coming. So that's done. These guys built up nicely. Not sure where we're going to take these guys next. Gotta connect this stuff up. Oh, I gotta read this. Hold on a minute. Give me just a moment here. Alright, where was I? I'm starting to get kind of tired. I need to keep connecting all this stuff up with roads. Slowly but surely we're getting there. I'm going to connect these guys up. So they're going that way. These guys don't have anybody there. Let's help these guys out a little bit. There we go. I don't want to leave... I don't want to go too far. Especially because there's a dungeon right there. If they ever attack, I'll be in trouble. I think you guys are going to just hang out in the town. Just let these guys just keep building. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of different friends who are having rough situations. I'm trying to console them. I'm gonna toss out a little bit of wisdom here. Life often sucks, and when it sucks, you want to do the best you can for other people, but you got to make sure that you don't fall apart yourself. Because if you fall apart, you're not going to be able to help anybody else. So make sure that you're okay first. It's like when you're life-saving somebody who's drowning, right? You want to make sure you don't drown first, and then once you're not drowning, then you can try and pull as many people out of the water as you can. But you can't let yourself drown, otherwise it's all for nothing. There's a little bit of orcish wisdom there. All right, so you guys, now. I think we are going to have you go here. And build the road like that. So these guys, I can send that spearman over here just to keep an eye on the village. Those guys can garrison. This poor guy, he's spending so long just getting trained up all the way over here and having to go all the way around the world just to meet up with the army, and by the time he meets them, it's probably going to be irrelevant. I can hit that node now, so let's make sure you guys are all geared up. You're ready to go. Alright, so... Just do that. Oh, that was not the person I thought it was. Now, what is armor piercing? Or what is the illusion? Ignore the defender's armor entirely. Yeah, that's sort of irritating, isn't it? There we go. All better. Got some money. Alright, so let's see what we got that is important. I'm looking for things that are going to take a long time to build but aren't super expensive. And preferably on the nomads. That's kind of expensive, but that's sort of important. Alright, well, that's most of it. Actually, what I want to do... No, not diplomacy. Actually, we could... Let's trade. Resist magic. None of this stuff's worth a shit. Here, I'm just going to give you a little bit of stuff to make you happy. Alright. So we are casting 100 mana turn. Alright, so what we can do is... I need... Well, I'm spending 342 mana every turn. Or the skills, we're going up at least 1 per turn. So I need at least 100 mana each turn. And if I'm going up like that, I'll still go up a little bit, and we'll. There we go. That should be good. And we'll just keep getting our casting skill up as fast as we can, because that's really the being able to burn through the mana, so I can build these artifacts faster and stuff like that. Alright, let's go and equip my dudes. Ancient Temple. Alright, let's go check it out. Oh, wow, that's a lot of... Oh, this is just regular angels and a single archangel. That's still a lot. Alright. Alright, here we go. I need just a moment here. Here we go. Let's have all you guys step back just a bit. Now the Archangel is the scary one. He cast a spell. Illusion immunity. 17 resist. 17 resist versus 13 resist. So realistically, we're going to blast down these angels. And you... Hopefully I can win this. Well, that did pretty good, didn't it, actually? What's your movement? Your movement's 4. 3. And these guys have an attack of 15. I really don't want to get into it. We're gonna go right here. That's not doing any good. I could try to zap the shit out of it. I don't know if that's... I think what we're going to do is we're just going to go and heal my guy. And hope that it works. Well, that... that certainly worked. Horses don't like getting zapped. Alright, that's it. Alright, he's up to full. That's good. Oh, there's a guardian spirit there. Poof. Alright, there we go. That was really good. We got pathfinding. Transfer a little of your magic sense, allow for ease of movement through terrain, non-flying movement, cross any land for... Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's a nice sword. 2 melee, 2 armor, and a hit. Joshua has a nice sword. Alright, where's this at? The halfling guys. You guys finally built some stuff. Alright, let's... probably need to get some dudes in here just to help protect your town. So let's get... Let's get 2 spearmen. Shrine... Forester's Guild, Miners Guild. There we go, that'll take care of that. And you guys... What's your... We need to build a lot of stuff. The problem is you don't really have a lot that I can build. Build a library. I mean, we could build the stables for the turtles, which is not bad. Because you guys don't really... You guys don't really do that much. I got some shaman in there. Yeah, I guess that's... Yeah, these guys can't build engineers. They literally can't build roads. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Alright, you guys. Nice. We can build some stuff for you. We just need... It's going to be a while. Alright, these guys. Let's get a sawmill, forester, miner, fisherman hut, the temple. There you go. Well, they're slowly creeping along. All right. Let's see what we have over here. Not a lot of stuff. Let's go get you. We're gonna have you guys attack. And we'll just let the familiar deal with it. There we go. Yeah, we'll keep it. It's not like they have any gold anyway. Alright, you guys need to build a priest, animus guild. Actually, we're gonna build 2. Yeah, it's fine. Probably stand to just build 2 priests and just be done with it. Fallen Temple. Yep, do not want. Ooh. Wow. There we go. Sorcery node, baby. That's what we need. Right there. That's what we need. Where are you guys? You're going to head down that way. I know what we're doing now. Oh, womp womp, you guys are stacked up. So you guys, you guys need to start building down towards the sorcery node. Okay, and then, so they're going to do that, and you guys are going to fly right over here. Alright, so that takes care of that. Then Alright, so you guys... Not sure what we're going to do with you. We can send you down here to try and help deal with this troll village. Let's see, what do we have? We got 2... Yeah, let's go down there. We're going to try and help deal with that. So these guys built the road. We need to connect. I'm gonna connect down this way. There we go. You're gonna meld bunk. Perfect. We got even more power. Yeah, that's slowly getting up there. 12 more turns. You guys. Now look at all that. Alright, we'll get all that done. Alright, let's start by zapping you. There we go. Do these guys have missile immunity? Oh, it's my dude. Let's have one of the priests heal. Zunk. There we go. So this guy's still not quite as tough as I really want him to be, but he's pretty good. Aura of Mastery. Emanates the pure power and seeming benevolence within the wizard. Improves relations with enemy wizards every turn. That sounds fucking great. I need to cast that. Alright, so these guys built the, Alright, so we're gonna go fly over here. You guys... Fallen Temple unexplored. It's kind of tempting, actually. Let's see what's in the Fallen Temple. No. No. Yeah, so we're not gonna do that. I am going to build a road to make it easier for my heroes to get there. It is very late, and I can't believe I'm still working on these things. Okay, so you guys are just gonna keep patrolling there. You're gonna go there, and you are going to meld. I might as well grab... Might as well grab all this stuff while I'm here. Nagas and Phantom Warriors, it's not really even worth my... It's not even worth my time and trouble. I need to get them to this node, but it's going to take 12 turns to get there. Once the road's built, it'll take less time. So I guess I will... Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Let's go give the artifacts over again. There we go. We'll just take care of that real fast. Get some experience. They got some experience. We got... How did they... How did my orc magicians get the... Because they all traveled with. They're still stacked together. So she has less movement. Can we give her one more movement? I can, instead of water walking, I can give her one more movement. It'll slow her down a little bit. But this will take care of all those spearmen and stuff. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll keep the city. They got a big population. No buildings, though, which is kind of dumb. Yeah, y'all are a little pissed, aren't you? I bet you're mad. You have every right to be mad. I just came in and kicked your ass. Alright, what's the... You make 18 per turn. Get some spearmen. And a shrine. And do granary and a marketplace. And I'll buy the shrine. And then let's maybe build that up a little bit. There we go. By the time they get all the way around the world, it'll be time for them to go back. Which is kind of funny. I could always just wait. You know, I could just wait at the... If I were smart, I would wait at the node for them. Okay, so these guys have to get down here. And then we're gonna just want to have you guys explore and not engage. I could probably do it, actually. No, we're not going to. We're gonna... Alright, I think we're going to... Let's see what... Let's delete all these auto saves because they're kind of annoying. Let's go save as oops and have... And then we won't engage. And they got... Oh, resist bonuses because of Prayer Master. Okay. I see what happened. Okay. I'm just building away. Such diligent orcs. Alright, so you guys are going to start going this way. And you're going to team up with them there. Look at that. They're still a little pissed off, aren't they? Because they're far from the... How much do I care about their unrest? I mean, it's... Farmers market. I mean, I could build two more spearmen. That'd lower the unrest by 1. Of course, I need to make 2 food. But that kind of cancels itself out. I'll just do that. I don't really care that much about them. Mostly just want to get them out of the way. You guys are going to garrison, please. Alright, so we don't want to send these guys in there. That's going to be just bad. These guys are going to finish that road. I think we're going to have you guys go down here. And you guys are going to keep on heading over. Yeah, you guys are happy, so... That'll be a no. And then we'll go over here. And also a no. And another no. So we're scouting things out. You guys are going to build a road. You're gonna just... I think you're just gonna hang out. Now, I've never explored that, so I don't know what's going on there. Do I have anybody heading towards this? No, not really. got you guys. You're gonna go smash that up. Oh, that's gonna be awful. I guess at least my resistance is pretty good. None of my guys are really hurt that bad. They're just down like a hit point or something, right? Yeah. Alright, so... that's taking care of the fairies. That's right. Alright, let's go heal up our rangers. And let's go heal up these guys. There we go. Alright, perfect. Spell evil, alright. Has to make a resistance unit able to stand at a penalty of 4 or 10 for undead is destroyed. Alright, that's not bad. You guys. So the magic spirit needs to head towards this place. And you are going to scout out and see what's going on over here. You have a wizard or magician, archers, some just dudes. Alright, no problem. And you are going to go down here. And you've got priests and swordsmen. Alright, there. And I think you guys are just going to keep marching towards... You're just going to keep on marching here. It's going to sort of suck, but that's what we're going to do. Alright, so you guys have built the roads. They're gonna go build the roads from here, so I don't have to worry about that. So you guys, where you're going, you need to... We need to connect up these towns that I'm going to conquer. I think that's what we're doing. Yeah. And you guys, you're going to head down this way. I'm not sure what he's doing, but I need somebody to scout out this area there, so that's going to have to be a you thing. And you're going to just build. And you guys are going to build north. Alright. Yeah, the ironic part is that you guys are going to be trying to join up with... Well, I might kill some of these dungeons along the way, I suppose, for while I'm out here, so we might as well do it. Alright, let's see what we got. Anything just really big that needs to be made. Marketplace. Yeah, we'll pay for it. 72 for 5 turns. That's not bad. Alright, there we go. Takes care of that. Alright, so... let's make sure we got the right clothes on. Alright, let's go get this. Is this a dungeon? It is a dungeon. So this might be spicy. Yeah. Alright. What do these things do? These things, these chaos spawns, they have all kinds of crazy gazes and stuff. Alright. Yeah, they're just beholders, but they're short range. Oh, Oh, that bat is fast. Poof. Have you go there. Oh, there we go. Nice. Alrighty. Yeah, those wizards are pretty badass. Lesser Amulet of Battle. Not bad. And we got Shimras, which I'm never going to use it, but it's an expensive spell. And let's continue exploring. Gargoyles, zombies, fire giants, some night stalkers. Yeah, it's night stalkers are annoying because they're invisible. I wish I had some sort of like a true seeing. Alright, so there they are. Okay. Perfect. Oh, we got unicorns and we got Ornament of Cloak of Fear. What the fuck does that do? That seems interesting. Let's go see what that does. That looks very interesting. Oh, no, 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 no. I do not want to do that. I don't know what it does. Armor resist elements, no. And a lot of this stuff is just kind of crappy. I don't need the mana, so we'll just. I'm gonna go up here, actually. And then we're not gonna engage. Alright, there we go. So, that'll at least let us know kind of what's up in there. These guys are quite industrious. They're building very well. Let's get some more more wyverns to keep building the roads. Now you guys... Well, I should put something on this island out here. I'll just send you guys down there. Interesting. Where are you located? You are... Oh, you're just kind of down here. You're that work town that I captured, and you're sort of not... You're... There we go. Let's just do that. And you guys, just keep building you out. You're not having any problems, so let's get the sawmill for more production. Foresters Guild, Shrine. Do the Fisherman's Hut. And we'll do a temple. Alright. You guys... I really don't actually even care what all these are. Let's just get... Well, no, I need to do some exploring. No. Alright, so there's no road there, but that's because they're still figuring it out. You guys are going to be futzing around in this area. Let's have you get over here and start building a road. Can I make a road through the volcano? I probably could. Alright, so these guys have finished building oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, you guys. Alright, whatever. Let's go build that and connect that up. Alright, where are you guys? Look, you guys are... We don't know how big they are yet.
Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Alright, I'll probably be up for a little while longer. I'm trying to finish up these laptops, but we'll see how that works out. Sawmill. Let's do that. Alright, so you guys... There we go, get that built. Um... Well, that was sort of anticlimactic. He just smacked the crap out of Roland is vicious. Planar seal. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, let's keep exploring. Phantom Beast, alright. These four guys. They got the mithril weapons and everything. Oh man, I completely forgot about this place up here. Okay, let's just keep them together. Oh wait, no, I need to see what's over this thing. I do not want to engage that. I'm going to town. Alright, so if we look down here, don't care about the halfling villages that much. These guys, I do want to try and build up so they can start making me some money. 50 a turn isn't bad. I think I spent all my money already. Yeah. I'd like to finish this artifact, but I don't know if I'm going to have the energy to do that. Alright, let's go double check these laptops here, because I should be just about done with them. Oh, got all these driver updates to do. Give me just a moment so I can select all this stuff. It'd be nice if there's like a select all when running driver updates. But then again, you don't want to do the firmware at the same time that you're doing the other stuff, so. Oh, that's interesting. Doom Drakes. I don't know about these. So, 2 Doom Drakes. They fly force. They're fast. They've got fire breath. They are these Draconians. Scouting 2. I mean, they're basically like the ones that I already have. So they have fire breath instead of poison. Yeah, fuck it, let's buy them. So they breathe fire, but they can't build roads. That's what it comes down to. dwarves. Alright, well. Lots of dwarf peoples. Well, we're going to start building this out. Probably going to go ahead and call it a night. I've been playing for like 5 hours. I'm just about done with the updates on these laptops, so I will see everybody tomorrow for some UAD. So, hope everybody had fun hanging out and watching. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. I'll see you guys later. Good night.